And now for the most famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby. And you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Good evening, everybody. Boys and girls, we have a triple header. It's Tuesday night. It's Triple Header Tuesday. I just made that up. That's not a real thing, but it is tonight. 3 races. New Hampshire, we're kicking things off on the road course. Never did it before. Never did it before, but tonight we are the New Hampshire road course. We're going to be in GT3 cars for this one. Should be a fun time. Should be a fun time. 20 minutes of racing action for this one. Race number 2. We're going back to New Hampshire on the oval, and we're going to do that in the late model stock cars. Late model stocks. We ran that, 6 months ago. Outstanding race. It's time to revisit it. So race number 1, New Hampshire road course GT3 cars. Race number 2, New Hampshire late model stocks. And then race number 3, as voted on you, the viewer/racer on Twitter. We're going to the Gen 6 car at Homestead-MIAMI Speedway. It promises to be a fun night. Stick around. Have yourself a good time. And before we head out to the racetrack, I'd like to give some thanks to the people who support us the most. Thank you very much for that. Stay caught up on our racing schedule at _FlyingAces on X or on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Are you ready for premium sim race equipment? SimRaceCity.com features leading brands to meet your budget and sim racing needs. Use FlyingAcesTV as your promo code at checkout to save 5% off your order. Passion, performance, podium. SimRaceCity.com. For all your AR-15 needs, check out AR15parts.com. Save 10% off your order with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. Need race-winning open setups on iRacing? Check out the official Coca-Cola iRacing NASCAR setup supplier at McConey Setup Shop. Save 10% off your order with promo code FlyingAcesTV. I want to thank RaceLab for providing us with our live stream standings, track map, and other useful racing widgets. If you're a live streamer or simply a sim racer, check out RaceLab. Looking for NASCAR diecast or NASCAR merchandise? Check out Plan B Sales or Circle B Diecast. Save $5 off your order of $30 or more with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. You could walk away with $100 tonight, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. Drivers must win 2 races, have the Team Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on both race-winning cars, and have an I rating of 3,000 or less at tonight's feature race to win the prize. Will somebody win that $100 prize tonight? We shall see. PM3, want to welcome you in, our pole sitter, Robbie Darnell. Robbie, how is that finger doing? Looks like you're recruiting someone to drive that Hillsboro Feed Company fleet of cars for Speedweeks. Man, that's terrible. I hate that that happened to you. That is not good, my friend. That is not good. Hopefully, we still got a couple weeks to go until the oval part of Speedweeks begins, so maybe you'll be okay piloting the ovals. Martin Fallon, good evening to you. Bruce Lignell. Bruce, I hope you're well, buddy. I hope you're well. Hope all your testing went okay. Darrell Howell from the great state of Alabama. Good evening to you, Darrell Howell. Elm Near, good evening. Michael Smithy, good evening. Kyle Buchanan, good evening. And, man, I hope you can find somebody, Robbie. I do indeed. Trilogy Gaming, everybody. Trilogy Gaming. Trilogy, Robbie, Martin, Darrell, Ogre, PM3, thank you guys. Thank you for being channel members. Spark Manga, everybody. Spark Manga. It's been a while since we've seen Spark Manga. What's up? And a happy Tuesday evening to you. Guys, gals, let's head out here to New Hampshire Motor Speedway. We got 20 minutes in these GT3 cars. We're going to pilot the gold plaid this evening. And away we go.
Here we go.
Oh, God bless. I am so sorry, Rick. Did not see you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm still trying to figure out how you're supposed to come out of the pits there.
Yeah, I know it. That's what I was doing.
looks like there's two ways of getting out. I wonder if you're supposed to go behind the curve.
Probably so.
Don't feel bad. I've been coming out the way you just did.
Hey, congratulations.
What's up, Joe? Smoking Joe Francis, kids. Oh!
Left side. Clear.
This place is absolutely nuts. Didn't know it existed until, I don't know, I guess about a month ago. GT Park had been asking for it for a long time. So I hope GT's in this race. If he's not, that might be the final time I put something on the schedule that GT Park asked for. Will this lap count? That's my question. .108. That's probably going to be about 10 seconds off, if I'm guessing. I'm sure there's a lot faster ways around this. Okay. Hey, they put a rock right here. Check this out. They put a big rock right in the middle of. That's got to be a danger. I'm not so sure it's the best place to put a rock right in the middle of a racetrack. Probably not smart. As long as we don't hit it, we should be okay. Let's go see how many drivers we got in here. We have 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got 9 competitors. John Creighton has joined us. Good to see the good doctor.
Too short.
Good to see the good doctor back on the racetrack. Ty Leclerc with a 102. Tell you what, let's go find out how that guy ran a 102. I'm going to hop in his race car. All right, lap 5 is going to be his hot one. Let's hop in here. We'll go cockpit. And let's check it out. This is how Ty Leclerc gets around here. Bear with me. I'm studying a little bit. Alright, so he's hitting the apex on both of those, on that double left-hander. I've seen a lot of guys go wide. He's hugging the inside of that. So basically hitting the apexes. What a strategy. It just doesn't feel like a track that you need to hit the apexes to be fast, but obviously it is. Let's go back a little bit further and see how far we can go back with Ty. Old boy's pretty dang good. I may have gotten in here well after he had ran his fast last, but I see what he's trying to do. All right, let's see what the track temperature is. Track temperature is going to be 83 degrees. Okay. Well, let's get out here and qualify again. We got a few minutes. We have 4 minutes remaining. All right, so Rick and I are both trying to figure out how to get off of pit road. Rick, I think you're supposed to go to the left of the left exit out of pit road.
Roger that. That makes sense because it brings you out in the middle
Yep.
of this there, and you're on the top. So like when you see that curve, you go to the left of it, right?
That's it. Yes.
Roger that.
All right, let's see if I can beat my 108.
Hey JW, I have a question for the 2.4 hours a Daytona. Are we running the high downforce setup, the medium downforce setup, or the low downforce setup?
For the GT3s?
Yes, for GT3.
If there is not a dedicated Daytona setup, then it would be the medium downforce.
Okay.
So everything's going to be the iRacing setups, JW?
Yes, no open setups for speed weeks.
Okay, roger that. But if there's a Daytona setup, that'll be what you'll use, right?
Yes, yes indeed. I know the GTP has the Daytona setup.
Okay.
That's got to be faster than a 108. And it's an invalid lap, so I'll never know. Track is slick.
Sometime when you do this track, you gotta try to run with the open 1 and 2. Man, it is fun.
10-4 on that. .107, I have beat my personal best time. That ain't saying a whole lot. Whew. A little unsettled as she comes back down that hill. All right, it should be about time to grid them up. Let us go look at some paint schemes.
I think it's time for a repave here.
On
man.
these
This
9
track is
cars.
worn out.
She's a bit bumpy and a bit loose, I know that. All right, we need chase cam. There we go. That is my golden plaid car this evening. There's Rick Javorka's Welch's Grape Juice, number 52 Ferrari. I like that plaid Porsche, Joel Farlow. I like that Pennzoil BMW as well. That is Dirty Dan Taylor. We've got Billy Sigmund in his stealthy DDM BMW. We got the Lamborghini brought to us by the Reverend Joey Kennedy, Simray City, that is. There's Ty Leclerc in his Motul BMW. And then there is that. I missed one driver. We only got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 drivers. Missing Joe Francois. Where is Joe? Let's go find that Francis. That Joe Francis. There he is in his Audi. No, that's a McLaren, right? What is that? That is a McLaren. And a good-looking one at that. And a very good-looking one at that. All right, I think we got... No, we did not get John Creighton. There's John Creighton. John Creighton driving the Lamborghini. I do believe that's a Lambo. I am correct. That is a Lamborghini. Tell you what, let's go on TV camera 3 here. Well, too much. So much for that. I was wanting to show off the NASCAR track in the background, as most of this is outside of the backstretch at New Hampshire, and then of course we are using some of the infill portion of New Hampshire. Pretty unique concept. Really, really unique, actually. Let's go ahead and get the gloves on. We'll hop over here and pull that password down. You don't need it no more. All right. Now, let's don't finish last. That's my goal, not to finish last. I've qualified 9th. And I've got the high downforce setup, so I'm thinking, I don't know what else to run. Why not? Let's just go fixed. You know, I practiced with one setup. Let's just change it right as we grid up. Why not? Why not? Boss man, what's the word? What is the word, Spasm? Good evening to you. Larry Red, everybody, thank you very much. A lot of nice paint schemes on these GT3s. I agree right there, Chevy. I totally agree. All right. I see Jerry Bynum in here. I'm not making that up. I see Jerry Bynum in here. Good evening, JB. All right, let's grid up.
The estimated strength of field is 1,300.
You like drivers?
Got a 20-minute race. Good luck, Joel.
Green flag.
Sorry, I did not know it was a standing start.
Yeah, I didn't either. Wow.
Right side. Go there.
I did not know it was a standing start. There's lap 1. Let's just go ahead and get our first incident point out of the way.
We've got to get a little bit cleaner here. Come on now.
Chad, I'm trying, buddy. I mean, I feel your frustration. I totally do.
I thought about it and backed out, Doc.
That is a tough left-hander right there, turn number 1. It's kind of like you're going back and behind you. It's a big old tall rumble strip. I don't want to call it a sausage curb. It's just one big rumble strip. Hey! Wish John Creighton got up on that one. About flipped his car. It is good to see Creighton back on the racetrack. And more importantly, though, I think his internet connection is really solid. He's growing, or had grown, frustrated with his internet connection. But man, she looks stable tonight. I know that. Tell you what, New Hampshire Motor Speedway already sold out.
Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
They get 2 races for the price of 1 here, these race fans. We get to watch the road course race. And then coming up immediately after this, we've already got the late models over there in the garage. Oop, a little firm. I knew it. I tried to fight it.
All right, fellas, let's get back in the game here. Come on.
I probably should have just let it go through the grass.
5.4.
Good God. It's a problem. If you get out of control, you better back it off a little bit. Let them tires get cleaned off, cooled off, whatever.
Pick that pace back up, man.
All right, Chad, copy.
6.5. Leaders at a 3.278.
Billy Sigmund has disconnected. As we get down towards the end of this one, race number 2 in the late models here at New Hampshire is going to be capped at a 15-car field. I don't know if we get 15 in, but if there's a lot of guys that want to run it, it'll be the first 15 guys to get in. It being a short track, and we don't have time for a heat race. Or we don't have the need for a heat race is what I'm trying to say. It's just not an event where 20 cars would make a good race. I think we would have a lot of cautions.
The fastest car on the racetrack. 2.998.
This might be my best lap. Yeah, 106. Fun track, man. Very fun.
Looking pretty good, my man. How's that car handling and what's your temperatures?
Earl, don't worry about the temperatures. We're good there. Car's handling great. Thanks for asking.
Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
.105. We're getting somewhere. Starting to figure this place out a little bit.
Somebody's smoking them cones.
And I bet they don't even have the decency to put them back up, do they?
No, just being rude, leaving them out in the middle of the track.
Yep. Yep. Easy now. Easy does it. We'll go ahead and take our 5th X.
Slow down a little bit there, bud.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold off Rick Javorka or not. I had a pretty sizable lead over him. That can't be good on that right front tire.
Fast guys running 3.326.
If there's one complaint about the Ferrari, is the front tires go pretty quickly on it. You didn't see a ton of people in the Daytona 24 running the Ferrari.
Bounce back, man. Keep it up. The gap 9.3.
All right, race leader is 7 seconds back. How much time is remaining? God bless. We still got almost 5 minutes to go. Just found a little shortcut. Not an illegal shortcut, just a better way around the final part of the infield.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 2.832. Oh, that kick it in gear. The leader's behind you.
I found the guy kicking up them cones. It's race leader Ty Leclerc. If you just missed it today, the new Toyota Cup car and the Ford Cup car got a cosmetic update. So now they're brand new templates. You'll have to go and change your paint schemes. All new painting templates.
White flag. One more lap. Leader to run of 3.82.
Good win, Ty.
This, of course, is our Sim Race City white flag lap.
He's moving.
Good win, Ty. Gentlemen, I'm sorry about that standing start. I did not see that.
It.
Sorry about that, fellas.
That is a great job, my man. Good job today.
GW, you got me?
Loud and clear, boss man. What's up?
GT said he would have been here because he's been requesting this track. He would have run it, but the updates caught him off guard, so he couldn't get in time.
Joe, can you relay a message to Gerald Tom for me, please?
$20.
No money involved, and you might need to write this down. I don't know. I don't know how your memory works, but tell him, and I quote, "Failure to prepare is preparing to fail." That's right, GT. You failed to prepare.
I will convey that message.
Yeah. Thank you, Joe. You failed to prepare. Therefore, you prepared for failure. There you go. It's as simple as that.
Second road course race without no wrecks.
Improving by the lap. All right, boys and girls, that, of course, let's see.
I would have said something earlier, but this is a very, very busy track.
Oh, it is. That is Ty Leclerc. No burnout tonight from Ty Leclerc. Yeah, I agree with the Rev, man. It's a fun racetrack. Fun racetrack.
Super Formulas would be great here, or one of the smaller Formula cars.
Yeah, well, we'll have to try that. That, boys and girls, is Ty Leclerc. Ty Leclerc.
This was the first time I ever drove it, so that was a lot of fun. I like that.
Winning at New Hampshire on the road course. On the road
I'm sure
course.
There's some areas I'm missing some speed.
I finally got down into the fives there with near the end of it. You're right. There are so many places on here that you can gain speed. All right, I tell you what. No, there's so many places you can lose speed.
Early on, I was going to second gear going into turn one.
Me too.
I'm in the Lamborghini, so I'm sure it's different. But I started staying in third there and picked up a bunch.
Yeah. We'll have to revisit this soon. It's a great track. And in all seriousness, GT, thank you for recommending it.
Well, I'll see y'all at the Oval.
Copy that. Let's go ahead and grab this race-winning photograph. That, again, is Ty Leclerc. That boy's good. It doesn't matter what surface you're racing on. It doesn't matter which car you're racing with. Ty Leclerc, he's pretty good. New Hampshire road course winner, Ty Leclerc. Let's take a look at our top 5. I think we had 9 competitors, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. Now, we are out of school again tomorrow. We're going to be on virtual, so that's the reason for the early 7 o'clock start. But thanks for tuning in this early. Usually we try to hit that 8 o'clock mark to kind of capture our West Coast, Central, and Mountain time zone. And, of course, our East Coast racers try. 8 o'clock seems to be the best time. But we do, when we can, get to start a little bit early. That's the reason we have 3 races tonight. Ty Leclerc is our race winner. P2 is Joe Francis. And Dirty Dan Taylor finishes on the podium this evening. Reverend Joey Kennedy in 4th. And John Creighton is in 5th. I got lapped. Joel Farlow got lapped. Rick Javorka got lapped. And Billy Sigmund did not. He qualified, but I think he disconnected, if I'm not mistaken. So we only had 8 drivers for that race. 3 of us finished a lap off the pace. All right. That is going to wrap us up from the road course. Let's hop in our late model stocks, and let's come right back here to the oval. Let me check this password. Now, I'm going to delay for just a moment throwing the password up. Let me give it a once over here and make sure. I want to make sure that I can get in. 15 minutes of practice. It's a 30-lap race, which is a long one here. It's going to be a long race. Let me make sure everything is set just fine and dandy. We do have the cautions on. It's going to be a rolling start. We will not have a standing start for this one like we did that last time. Double file to the back, rolling starts. We're good there. All right, we are all set. All right, rocking and a rolling. She's in the queue. All right, we'll wait on this baby to go hot. That's right. It's Homestead time, Trilogy. We got Homestead-MIAMI on the schedule this evening. That'll be our feature event. Something like, I think it was 30%, 27%, 25%, and like 13%, if that math adds up. That might not be the best math. But that was our options today on the twitters.com. Race Shop 54, third place on the night. Should be 100%. Should 100% be dirt. Just say third race of the night should 100% be dirt. We run dirt once, couple times a week. We usually kick off the show with a dirt race, a shorter dirt race. We do like those Pro 4 trucks on dirt. We do like the World of Outlaw, the Sprint 410s. Those things are awesome. We do run some dirt here, most certainly. Dottie Walker. All notifications are turned on. Ooh, is Donnie getting notified late? I tell you what, I've not even been notified yet that I'm live. So you're not alone if that has been your problem. Phil McCracken, everybody, get her done right on. Way to go, Ty Leclerc. That was a really good one. Trilogy Gaming says Joel Farlow. We have Cods Vibin. What's the third race tonight? Homestead-MIAMI. NASCAR Gen 6. So the previous generation of Cup car will be our race for this evening. Donnie on YouTube, Discord, or X. Hey, Warren Keith, everybody. Race credit to copy that. We got Warren Keith in here, no question about it. If we have to run a heat race, Warren Keith will be in. Big 10-4 on that, Warren Keith. Still waiting on this race to go hot on my screen. Again, I'm going to wait until I'm able to get in before I throw up the password. It's reserved for 15 spots. I don't know if we'll have 15 drivers one in or not, but I want to make sure that I do get in. I pay for the races. I'd like to race it. 1 second, about 5 more seconds, and I should know if I'm in there. Give me 1 second here. I'm a new subscriber and didn't get a notification. I came looking. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes I don't get notified until like 30 minutes afterwards. So it's crazy. I don't know. The best way to know our race schedule. And your password, ladies and gents, your password is going to be NH, as in New Hampshire LMS, Late Model Stock 2. New Hampshire Late Model Stock 2. The best way to know our schedule is either on X or Twitter, whatever you call it, or Discord. It's posted there daily, both free of charge. You don't even have to be on Twitter or X to do it. All you have to do is a quick little Google search at @_FlyingAces, and that, of course, will take you to that Twitter account. All right, I need to change the background. Give me a second. I need to turn the standings back on. Okay, let me find my banner. There we go. We're the Z-Max Cars Tour at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. It is a fixed setup. We're using the New Hampshire setup. Let's get out here and get after it. 15 minutes of practice will qualify it. Oh, wow. This is the road course.
Hello, JW.
What's up, Joel?
I took a quick little look at the new cosmic update to the next-gen cars for Toyota and Ford. The Ford don't look bad. Toyota, it's just, I just don't like Toyota. I've never liked it.
So we'll come around, we'll take the green flag.
Yeah, I'm really digging that Dark Horse Mustang, though. I'm really digging that son of a gun. She's a beaut.
I would say before, my first choice of the second car I'd get would be a Toyota, but now it's probably going to be a Dark Horse because the new Toyota does not look good.
Yeah, I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain. I'm picking up what Joel's putting down.
All I know, I hope Chevy ain't going to be screwed next year when they get their new car.
Oh man, I've got the road settings for my wheel and wheelbase. I need to go change that now. Let me finish this lap.
Hey, Brad.
Let's go ahead and exit.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 31.169.
I'm going to show you. I talk about this a lot, and I don't ever show it on screen. Let me show this off what I'm doing. Show screen, left screen. There we go. This is my Asetek software. So what I'll have to do, so I've got set for the road. I'll need to go center the calibration on that, and I want my wheel right there. And then we go to the torque, and we will go to the oval settings. That changes everything over, and you can feel the wheel tug a little bit, and those settings take hold. All right. So I know sometimes I'll watch some live streams and guys are talking about what's on their screen, and sometimes you have no idea, but just I've been meaning to do that for a while. And it is great stuff from Asetek, I'll tell you that.
The 60 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.931.
Sounds like that Nathan Smith might be the man to beat.
Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one. really good lap right there. It's really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
The quicker you can get back on that throttle, the better you're going to be. I know you can say that about 99% of the ovals. This is a big flat track. The car wants to slide up the corners.
Slow one up top.
Slid a little bit too far there.
Hey JW, I just got a great idea. We should run these cars on the road course.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they'd be a lot of fun. We have ran these on the Daytona road course. It was a lot of fun.
We might need to do that again. I want to get in that action.
This was part of the Warren Keith New Year's Bash.
To be honest, I didn't plan on doing this race. I saw JW driving on the road course thinking that I was on the road course, so I jumped in. No, well, I'll just do it anyway.
Welcome aboard, Joe. What he's talking about is when I first took off of pit road, I went down the road course, turn number 1. Joe was watching and thought we were running the road course. Sorry, this is the oval. We're all running about the same speeds. Going to be a lot of side-by-side racing. We do have 3 more spots if anybody else wants in. I know New Hampshire's not a track we have ran very often. Some of you may not even own New Hampshire. I don't know. The road course alone is a good reason to buy it. My opinion only, of course. I think if you can get your car to rotate and get it pointed straight up off the corners, you'll be in pretty good shape. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to brake really hard here. Drive it in late. I've not been braking.
Inside. Clear.
See if that's any faster.
inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Let's get us a new set of tires. We might be up against the clock. Let's see how much time we got remaining. We have 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and pause for the cause here and go check out some paints. Put this over here on the old chase cam. Spin that unit around, boys and girls. That's what I'm running tonight. That, is, of course, is our Sim Race City red plaid 21. It's a Mustang. She's a Ford Mustang. Make no mistake about it. This 25, guys, that is Dirty Dan Taylor. This 8 car, that is Harrison's Garrett White in the 8 car. Tire Pros, I'm sorry. Not Tire Brothers, Tire Pros. 3 car, Joel Farlow. Love that white race car. Quite partial, always have been, to a white race car. I like them. 12 car, Smoking Joe Francis, everybody. 2 car, a little Rusty Wallace flavor, Dimitri Mundros. The 1 car is brought to us by the Reverend Joey Kennedy. This 60 car is Nathan Smith. Rick Javorka, boys and girls. Rick Javorka, the SimuCube Black Car Mafia, number 52. This 55, is that Brute Aftershave? You daggone right it is. Say it with me. Brute Aftershave. That's awesome stuff. Take me back to 1987, why don't you? Double Nickel TV, Scotty Grove, everybody, in the 55. Love that mint color. The 83 is Brandon Lawless in that 83 Sun Drop entry. This car in the 6 car, it's a good-looking ride. That is Richard Robb in the Elite number 6 Chevrolet. Yeah, I think that's Chevrolet. And let's see, I think we're back to me. Yeah, so I think we got everybody. Did we miss somebody? Nathan Smith, Joel Farlow, Dan Taylor, Garrett White, Brandon Lawless, Dimitri Mundros, Rick Javorka, Joe Francis, Scotty Grove, Rev Kennedy, and Richard Robb. Yeah, we're all in here. We're all separated literally by 1/10 of a second. Should be a good one. Should be a good one. We got, it's time. It is time. Time to go qualify. All right, to the chat we go until qualifying begins. Tank 2, sorry to hear that. Hope you heal soon. What has happened to Tank? I would love to join you, except I've torn my tendons in both shoulders. Son of a gun. Wow. Man, what kind of accident did you have there? That is terrible. I'll have to watch for now. You're doing good. Now, thank you very much, Tank. And, man, I hope you heal up quickly. They said today Carl Edwards would be spotting for someone at Daytona. Interesting. D. Gainey. I like New Hampshire, too. Gatorbait Motorsports just chilling, he says. Let's see. Anybody brand new? Also check see if it's on all notifications. There are multiple. Yeah, that's true. Now, there's multiple notifications. You can hey, David Griffin, good evening. Yeah, there's multiple ways to get notified. Never received a notification last night. Sometimes I don't either, buddy. Sometimes I don't either. And I don't, like I said, let me check and see. No, I still have not been notified that I'm live. So, sometimes YouTube drops the ball. They'll drop the ball on you. What's up, Jamie Hupper? Good evening, buddy. Jamie, I think we're mapping out a small little road trip this summer, and I think we're going to try to hit up New River Valley or New River Gorge in West Virginia. Going to try to hit Acadia up in Maine and Cuyahoga. Is it Cuyahoga Falls in Ohio? I think we're going to try to nail those 3 national parks this summer. Never been to either one of them. And probably Valley Forge on the National Historical Park. It's not a national park, but it is ran by the National Park Service. We did Gettysburg a few summers ago. But I think that's the tentative plan. That is the tentative plan. All right. Let's look. Dang it. Let's go 12-1. Why not? Bring that brake balance down a bit. I might just go back to stock because it wasn't too bad with stock. I'm going to pull the password down. I don't know if you can hop in with qualifying beginning, but NH as in New Hampshire, LMS, late model stock 2 is your password. Got room for 3 other drivers if anybody wants in.
Green flag.
We're going to try to trust that lap 1's going to be the hot one. It probably won't be. It takes a while for these tires to heat up.
I got a notification that said my laps won't be counted until I reset the car and try again. I wasn't even doing anything wrong. I was just running my normal line.
Were you going too slow?
No, I was just trying to drive as fast as I can.
Checker.
30.958. 958.
Yep, since it happened on lap 1, and I got the notification when I was getting ready to go to lap 2, so now my lap's counted, and I can't do any more laps.
Yeah. It is set to a strict qualifying scrutiny, so if you're trying to, and I know Joel's not doing anything in his mind illegal or trying to cheat the system, but if you're doing something that cheats iRacing's system, it's going to give you that notification. So if you try to take it real slow on the way out and try to save tires, it's going to not disqualify you, but it's going to warn you and not count that lap. So you got to go hard. Well, you don't have to go exceptionally hard, but you have to be
The only
competitive.
thing was, I was kind of screeching the tires in 3 and 4, driving as hard as I can.
Yeah, that shouldn't have caused, shouldn't have give you that notification for that. Hey boys,
Yeah, I think it's just something.
Corey
that's
Vaughn.
just a
Corey
ploy
Vaughn
to
is joining
trying
us.
to keep all the junior motorsport cars off the pole.
Or that too perhaps. It's rigged against Junior Motorsports. You heard it, Joel
Can I get
Farlow.
one of them mic checks?
That mic is checked, Garrett.
Appreciate it.
You bet, brother. All right, boys. Let's get ready and rumble, as Michael Buffer would say. Got Corey Vaughn in here. That is always good to see. Siang, we're looking forward to Sim Race City's Speed Week. Hope to having a good day, having a great day, Siang. Trip sounds cool. I got a trip planned in April, flying to Texas to see that 2024 Great American Eclipse. Now that, yes, that would be cool. I saw the last one. It predominantly came up the East Coast and very visible. It's pretty cool stuff. Really cool stuff. Nate, fastest in practice and qualifications. Let's see if he can get that trifecta. Amen to that, Justin Sumner, everybody. Let's see if that number 60 car can take home this checkered flag. One more time. We'll get a look at the live stream. All right, here we go. Let's grid them up.
1 to go.
1 to go.
You're going to be on the inside, I believe. Closed.
Fellas, we got 30 laps here. We got a faster pair, 100% fuel, and 1 extra set of tires.
Really don't need anything too exceptional. We just need nice smooth pit stops, good smooth driving, and some great spotting from up above.
Cautions are on, right?
Correct.
Have 1 set of tires.
Okay.
How about a no talking clause during this race? Come on.
Come on. That's one thing I don't understand. A lot of guys will stay on that microphone.
I did the update in 5 minutes and got in here with 13 seconds to go.
Bam! Welcome aboard, CV. That car by Garrett White in front of us is a... No, I'm sorry. That is Dimitri Mundros.
All right, man, we got something to look forward to. That was
Hey,
awesome here.
Rusty Wallace's last call, I do believe. Or it might be a Kurt Busch era paint scheme. I'm not sure.
Cars off. Have a great day. Green flag, green flag. Outside. Still outside. Still there. Still outside. You're clear.
Where's the Magic Mile? She's a lot of fun. I can see a big truck race in our future here.
Outside. Still outside. Clear, 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 clear.
Hang it out there, fella. Hang it out there. I about drove that right rear into the wall. I am driving these Hoosiers off of it.
P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.882.
Let's lean on that wall just a little bit. Needed that wall to straighten me up.
Earl, did you see tire smoke? Boy, you got me. No help.
I could have checked up a little bit there and stayed out of the wall, but I think we're okay.
Inside. Still there. Still there.
Thank you very much for that new sub. Appreciate it greatly.
All clear, my man. Working the bottom. Still inside. Stay with him. Still there.
I want to welcome you to the channel.
Clear low. Leaders running 31.017. Inside, inside. Clear low. Inside, inside, inside. Clear inside. Inside. Still inside. Still there, door. Still inside. Still inside.
Got Brandon Lawless right on my door to the inside.
Still there. Clear.
Textbook pass by that 83. Now we got Rick Javorka breathing down my neck.
You gonna make me drive it, ain't you?
Where's Brandon Lawless is a short track ace.
Leaders running 31.28.
Man, these race fans in New Hampshire today got their money's worth with their ticket. Got to see an awesome road course race with in the GT3s. Tyler Leclerc brought home that win. And now they're watching a 30-lap shootout. And the cars toward late models. We do have enough fuel, yeah. We got 70 laps of fuel. We're good there. I'm sure if we do have a caution, there'll be a lot of guys on pit road. Hang on to it, B-Law. There'll be 12 laps to go when we get back to the line.
Leader status 31.382. Nothing out the back. The gap is 1.1.
Feels like you ought to just be able to hook the bottom in the corners and make a ton of speed. It just doesn't work that way here. I guess that's how a guy like Jeff Burton leads all 301 laps
10 to go.
in a race in the early 2000s. He's 7 to go at the line.
Leaders are running 31.333. Five to go. Good job, you keep it up, man. Tell us about the car.
Got a really good drive off right there.
Outside. Still outside. Still there. Still outside. All clear, my man. Come on.
Three to go. I didn't want to go that high.
Inside. Still there at your door. Clear low. Working the outside. Clear high. 2 more laps. 2 more hard.
2 to go. 2 to go.
1 attempt.
Ah!
Checker here. Caution's out. Close. We've got
Does anybody gamble here?
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 2.
Anybody going to gamble?
Was that intentional or what? I mean, my goodness.
Sorry, Scotty.
Joe, honestly, I don't want to hear it, man. Caused 2 wrecks in Michigan the last race I was in that I got caught up in, and then you just can't stand getting past.
Well, I never got any incident points until it was too late, and I never felt anything in my wheel like I was turning somebody until I saw it.
Should be behind.
Anybody going to pit? Whew, with 2 laps to go. Oh boy. With 2 laps to go. Oh, what do you do here? You know what? Let's go put on 4. Let's do it.
Come on.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Here we go. 10 away.
What's wrong, Wallace?
5 away.
Look back,
Shore
there's
mark.
nobody
Now,
in there.
turn in. Come on. Right here.
That's all right. We're good.
Come on, boys. I need your best right here. And if someone going to take 2 tires, probably be a good decision. But I think 4 might get me an extra position. Joe Francis took 2. Heck, are we going to get lapped? No.
Go, man, go. Hard. Out of tires.
Yeah, these tires take a couple laps to come in, so I don't know if it's worth putting fresh ones on, and it takes time.
Only one way to find out. What were we running? 6th?
One to go. He'll be lining up on the inside. You're behind the 2.
Well, nice side restart. Not gonna help matters.
Try to get some heat in these things. That's all I can do.
Bud, you ready to rock and roll?
Restarting in 9th place. There's only one green-white checker for this one.
Off. You ready? Green flag. Fast guys are running 7.547. He's there outside. Still outside. 2 wide outside.
Oh!
1 outside. You're clear. Working the outside. Caution. Save. How was your car?
Sweet God above.
Closed.
That's the dang race.
Boy, you got me. Man. No help.
And my wheels upside down. Flippin' A, man.
Clearance the tires before we jack it up, but before we take the tires off. We should be behind the 4.
Man.
We're going to restart behind the 55.
I tried to turn under you, and I thought I had you cleared.
White flag.
Come on, Dimitri, what are you thinking?
That was going to be a good finish.
We gathered it up, brother.
That was going to be a good finish. Of course, somehow I'm the only one that comes through that with mandatory repairs.
Yeah, shore mark now. Turn in. Focus too tight to the wall. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B. They're working on some stuff in the garage.
27 seconds required. That is the end of the race.
Damage here.
Let's go look at that and see what happened. Let's see what's up.
Oh, dang, those 2 tires felt like they were going to work.
Things even at my home track.
Let's see what happens. It's going to be. It's going to be 3rd, 4th. No, it's going to happen up here, I think. So there's the initial contact.
Dimitri, good job, buddy.
Ah, Dimitri. It looked like the 2-car. I was right behind him now, so I'm not really faulting Dimitri. We're 2 to go, right? Here we go.
I'll start giving you all sorts of room on the racetrack. Because obviously you need it.
Oh. And somehow that breaks my steering. But anyway, back up front. Back up front. Right here is going to be our race winner. That is Nathan Smith. You can see the caution happening behind us. So the caution is out. That is our race winner.
It does kind of look like netcode on my screen.
We're going to back up this burnout, and we're going to see that 60 car. Nathan Smith, everybody. Going to get his big lobster. I think that's the trophy they give away here at New Hampshire. Got them chrome wheels. Boys, it's a lifestyle. It chooses you. You do not choose it. I'll tell you that. I think he's going to bring her right back here to the start-finish line.
Burn them. What a toilet.
Good win at the home track, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
He is from the Granite State of New Hampshire. All right, so he cannot get the burnout in. They just don't want to burn out. All right, that's cool, though. Tell you what is more cool is that race win right there. New Hampshire. That is Nathan Smith, everybody. A job well done. Hey, fun race. Tire wear. Man, I just wish we didn't have that last caution. I'm not saying I would have won the race. I think I could have got up there inside that top 5, and that was the sole purpose of me pitting. They were making a huge difference. You saw, and I'm not really pointing fingers at Dimitri, but I was doing the same thing Dimitri was. I was right behind him. We were going for it. But I think we were going to be able to stick that on the bottom, and over the course of the next lap and a half or so, we were going to be able to get inside the top 5, I think. New Hampshire late models. Nathan Smith, Black Car Mafia, number 60, Nathan Smith. Good win right there. Let's go take a look. What do we have here? 13. Let's take a look at the top 10. You had to escape a little bit of trouble to finish inside that top 10. Let's see who those drivers are. Boys, girls, Nathan Smith, P1. Black Car Mafia, Joey Kennedy, P2. Brandon Lawless, P3. Joe Francis in P4 with 2 tires. I think Joe is the guy that really wanted that thing to go green. Dimitri Mundros did finish 5th. Richard Robb, 6th. Rick Javorka, 7th. Scotty Grove finished P8. Garrett White, 9th. And I did bring it home 10th, although I was a lap down. Corey Vaughn, the beneficiary, I use that term lightly, of contact on the racetrack that put him 2 laps down, was not able to finish it. Dirty Dan Taylor and Joel Farlow. I think Joel was really the only one that had any issues in the first 28 laps. I'm not sure what happened between he and Scotty Grove, but I'll tell you what, let's go find out. Let's go find out right quick. Let's back this thing up. I think it's about lap 28-ish. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what happens. Is this Farlow in front? Yeah, that is Joel Farlow in front. We'll pull that camera out a little bit. Scotty Grove riding behind him. Let's see what's up. These two, I'm told, or I heard, they get together. We'll fast forward it into the wreck. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You get past, right? You get past. You can't just come right back down. I'm gonna stick the bumper to him here. I'm gonna rattle his cage. That ain't the way it works. You're getting your cage rattled at this point by getting past. Man. That could have been avoided. All right, anyway, nonetheless, a fun race, a good time was had at New Hampshire. A good time indeed. All right, let's go ahead and, boys, it's time. It is that time to get that Homestead-MIAMI NASCAR Gen 6 cars in the queue. All right, let's edit this baby, get this thing rocking and a-rolling. We'll set that baby to start right now. Let me give it a once-over. 20 minutes of practice, 2 laps of qualifications. If needed, an 8-lap heat race to set our field. Everybody will have the luxury of 4 additional sets of tires and 75% on that fuel load. We are going 100 laps in the feature. We do have a faster pair. We got a green-white checkered if need be. Cautions are on, and we will go racing at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time as it gets dark at 5:59. So we'll start the race in the daylight, and she'll transition to the nighttime. All right, we'll save it. We'll wait on it to go hot. Corey Vaughn, everybody. Yeah, Corey, look, I'm not taking up for Dimitri at all. I'm not. But I was right there behind him. We were both going, and I think someone said there may have been some netcode. I did not see that, but I had my head down, eyes forward. I was trying to go right in behind Dimitri, and I wasn't pushing him or anything, but I hate that you and him got together. I do hate that. Kyle Heath, boys and girls, they call him the Eagle. Yeah, that's right. They call him the Eagle. Yes, some dude named the Eagle wants a race credit. 10-4 on that. Solid copy. If we have enough to run a heat race, we got you in there. Kyle Heath, everybody. That will take you down to 2, Kyle. And you are number 4, I believe. Yes, you will be driver number 4, Kyle Heath. If needed, we'll take a race credit. So, with those 4, myself making 5, our top 5 qualifiers makes 10, and our top 10 finishers would make 20. So we need 21 cars or more to run a heat race. 21 or more. Yeah, it is, but Dimitri has wrecked me more. Ooh, no bueno. I agree. Look, first time you kind of shrug your shoulders like, it happens. Second time, you're like, it's just happened not too long ago. Third time, something's got to be said. All right. Race is hot on my screen. Guys, gals, your password is Race 3. Race 3 is going to get you in here tonight. If you choose to race with us. Race 3. I'll throw that password up on the screen. Like magic, there it is. And let's just go get at it. All right, we're going to click that join button, that big green join button. All right, we are going to be running some NASCAR Next Gen in the somewhat immediate future, because we're going to have to test out that brand new Dark Horse template. And let's see how those new Toyotas look. Hey! Bam! Spark Manga right there. Look at you, Spark Manga. $5 to P17 Lap 17, ladies and gents. That is our Chad Denton Memorial Lap. Chad Denton Memorial Lap. Thank you very much, Spark Manga. Let me get that on the race sheet right quick. Spark Manga 1 via the Super Chat. P17 Lap 17. A $5 prize. Spark, thank you very much for that. Thank you kindly for that. Let's see. One more thing to do here. There we go. Okay. Let's pull this down. Guys, your password again is Race 3. Before we head into Homestead, I'd like to remind you of our buddies at SimRace City. That's Passion, Performance, Podium, SimRaceCity.com. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get right after it. We know we're going to go 16.1 in this car. We're going to go way down on the brakes. It's probably as low as we can go. 50s is a little. Let's go to 53. I don't want to get too low. Shouldn't need the brakes a whole lot. Adam Carty has joined us. Slick up there on that high side. We're going to have to saw on the wheel. I can tell you that right now. That's a big Bam 3 for Dale. Let me get to that in just 1 second. See what's up. Brandon Thomas 16. Do not confuse that with Brandon Thomas 13, 14, or 15. Brandon Thomas 16 has joined us. Welcome aboard, Brandon.
Wow, good lap. Good lap, my man. Keep it up.
Nathan Smith. Nathan Smith has joined us, fresh off his victory at New Hampshire.
Inside quarter. The 50 is the fastest car on the track. 32.441. Clear. Slow one in front of you.
Tim Setzer, I bet he brings that 43 car. Was it is hot here in Miami. Holy crap. Mitchell Moore, 4.
Wow, you got covered.
Come on.
That was fun last race, brother.
Yeah, I'm sorry I messed that up at the end.
Oh, it's all good, brother. That's fun.
Was we are all over the place.
Here we come, gentlemen.
Let's go check out that super chat. And we're going to see that Matthew Freed giving that $5 out to the race winner at Homestead-MIAMI. Thank you very much, Matthew. Much appreciation. I'll get that on the race sheet. Came through via the super chat. And that is P1. P1 is a $5 prize, courtesy of Matt Freed. And again, courtesy of Spark Manga. $5 going out to that lap 17, P17, our Chad Denton Memorial Lap. All right, let's try this again and not be so. Where are we on the speed chart? 32.7, 32.7. Let's try this again. Let's not drive it in so hard. Now what do we run there? 5 laps. Let's look at our tire wear. 94.93. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey boys, Eric Winkelspect is with us. I'll say this, you better take care of some tires.
Trying to give you the dirty air.
Sorry, I was trying to let you go. I'm trying to let Warren go. All right, he's wanting the bump draft.
Hey, Scott George. Yes, sir. I was trying to answer you. I had my mic muted. Sorry.
You good, bud? I saw you pop up. I figured you were fine.
I think in the daytime hours, you're going to hook that bottom. As she goes dark, I think you're probably going to move up quite a bit. Go where the grip is.
Is the fastest car on the track there. 32.302. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job. Inside, you're going to have to call it. All clear. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear on the bottom.
Feels pretty good up there on the high side.
Outside. Still outside. Clear if you need it. Inside. Still there at door. Still there.
Whew.
Still there. Clear low.
My bad, clear. I'm sorry.
All good, Cole. Good looking car. I think he's driving the Sinclair Ford. Pitting in, Richard. Pitting in.
Hey, JW.
Yes, sir. Yeah, exit this race car.
We'll have to change it now to the officially retired firefighter of the Flying Aces.
Buddy, congratulations on that. Rick Shigori, just retired.
Congrats, Rick.
All right, that's the car I'm piloting tonight.
Congratulations, fire medic.
Got some red plaid here.
Thanks,
Not afraid to show it off.
Today was my first
I like
day
that red plaid.
officially retired.
Did you sleep in?
So, man, you earned it. Enjoy it.
Yes, no kidding. No kidding.
I did not.
Okay.
I have a daughter that's still in high school and a wife that has to get up to work. So I was up with them.
Understood. All right, we got 22, 24, 25 competitors. 25 competitors in this one.
Going on 4 years. I still get up early every day.
Yeah, that's something I can't do is sleep in. I like to get up early to enjoy the day. Makes the day go longer. At the end of the day, no pun intended, You want to get the most out of it. Hey, let's go look at some paint schemes right quick. Let's see how much time we have remaining. We've got about 6 minutes. I'm going to come out and do a little more practice. But that is my number 21 entry. At 24, let's back that unit up. I think that's Winkle Spect and that beautiful number 24. It is Eric Winkle Spect. 6 car belongs to Richard Robb. That's my 21. The 43, Tim Setzer, as predicted. The 25 tonight is Dirty Dan Taylor. Yeah, buddy. Mitchell Moore, everybody.
Do I have any race credit?
Let me check. I'll be right back. Let's take a look. Mitchell Moore. Mitchell Moore. Let's see what's up here. Has Mitch got any? Mitchell, you've got 1 race credit. Would you like to use it?
Go ahead and use that.
Yes, sir. You'll be entry number 5. Mitchell Moore. Mitchell Moore. We'll copy and paste that, or cut and paste that. Go up here and throw that on the old race sheet. That makes 5 drivers guarantee their entry into the big show, plus myself makes 6. We'll have top 5 qualifiers, makes 11. Add 10 finishers to that, and that makes 21 cars in a 21-car field, 21-car feature. Again, that is Brandon Lawless. That 32, Appalachian State, boys, that is Jason Marshall. Jason Marshall in a 32 car. The 22, a little Cracker Barrel action. Hey, I even like Panera Bread. Adam Carty in the Cracker Barrel entry. This number 60 ride, that is our New Hampshire winner. And that, of course, is Nathan Smith. Oh, a little Morgan McClure flavor. Bring it on, brother. Brandon Thomas in that number 4 Lucas Oil car. 52, guys, that he needs no introduction. You know him, I know him. That is the Sim Race City Welch's Grape Juice, number 52 driver. That, of course, is Slick Rick Javorka. I feel bad for the guy last night, man. He led the first 42 laps. He and I passed him for the lead coming a couple laps before we pitted. He and I were on the same pit strategy. And, man, had another driver just get into the back of Rick, and it ruined both his race and mine. But nevertheless, it's a new day, new attitude. We're ready to get after it. Guys, this is Warren Keith in that number 18. Is that a Toyota? Did he bring a Toyota? He did. He did. At 00, Mane and Tail car. That is Chaz Douglas. At 26, man, I like that Clemson University. I like their baseball program, Garrett White. It's a good-looking car. Too bad it's a Toyota. At 9 car, that thing is beautiful. However, it's a Chevrolet, and that is Sir Walter Barnes joining us this evening. The 20 car, running for heroes. That's a Ford Mustang. Bring it, brother. That is the official retired firefighter of the Flying Aces, Rick Shigori, in that number 20. At 12, Valvoline Camry is Kyle Buchanan. The 17 tonight, that is Dimitri Mundras in that 17 Chevrolet. The 11 car, Marlboro. That's old school. Jonathan Hubbard, everybody. The 1 car, Black Car Mafia, that is the Reverend Joey Kennedy. 55, Double Nickel TV, Scotty Grove in the 55. There he is, Corey Vaughn. Chrome wheels and all, Corey Vaughn in that 54 Sprite Chevrolet. Yes, sir, loud and clear. Krispy Kreme, Colbert. Love it.
Hey, I heard the Ford's got the horsepower, Chevy's got the looks, but apparently the Toyota's got the aero, and aero's everything here.
I can understand it with that pointed nose. I can certainly see that. Krispy Kreme. That, of course, is Colbert. Colbert in the Krispy Kreme Mustang. The 96. That is Mitchell Moore, everybody. The number 50 car, We Beat Kentucky. That is Evansville, University of Evansville. We Beat Kentucky Aces. That's a shout-out to GT Park, a big UK Wildcat fan. I think a couple seasons ago, Evansville beat UK in basketball. But nevertheless, that is Joe Francis in that number 50 ride. The 24 is Winkle Spect. We've been around the grid. Let's see who we may have missed.
Yeah, you shoved long enough there, Kyle. It'll spin it.
Let's see here. Who are we missing? Adam Carter. We got Adam. He's in that beautiful Cracker Barrel machine.
Sorry.
Colbert, Walter Barnes, Richard Robb, Tim Setzer, Matt Coker, everybody. Matt Coker. Matt Coker is yet to join us. He is in the race room. And Cody Burke is also in the race room, but not yet on track. All right, we've got about 2 minutes to go. Let's get out here and try to get a little more practice. My prediction tonight, 1 caution flag.
Here's the fastest car on the track there. 32.2.
And about 60 green flag laps.
Man, get this guy out of here.
45 laps on fuel.
Working the outside. Clear high.
Joseph Puletti has joined us.
My bad there, Rick. Oh, got loose.
This has a chance of being an outstanding stock car automobile event. I'm going to do a pit road entry. No, I'm not either. I'll do it post-qualifying.
That's it. Slow one in front of you guys.
Let's go get a look at that Matt Coker.
Wow.
That Matt Coker machine. There he is.
5 years off my life.
Driving that 3-car Goodwrench Chevrolet. That, of course, is Matt Coker. Cody Burke has yet to
What, 6 left?
get on the racetrack, but he'll be in here, I'm sure.
Hey.
And 10-4 on the 8.
Gentlemen, our top 5 qualifiers are going to automatically make it through to the big show. Top 5 qualifiers. Looks like we got 26 competitors, I do believe. 28, I stand corrected, 20. Hopefully Brandon Thomas can get back in. I don't know if we're going to have Billy Cam. Billy is online. I think he is, where is Billy? He is iRacing. I'm looking at his Discord now. I do not see Billy Cam on the air. So we'll see. I'm not sure if he's going to live stream or not. But nonetheless, I'm going to go down to a 12-1 for qualifying. Trying to keep this wheel a little steady on these tires. For those that are not on iRacing, most people tend to go to a 16-1 on the steering ratio. Gives you a little more play in the wheel. You don't turn the wheels as fast. And what that's supposed to do, if you know what you're doing, is save some tires. That's kind of a universal rule of thumb. But there's a lot of guys that don't necessarily prescribe to that theory. I'm going to run the high side here. Trying to get some heat in the tire. Nate Yarnell's joined us. That's what I'm talking about. Bringing that Caterpillar Chevrolet in here. Now we'll do one lap on the top, one lap on the bottom. All right, Brandon Smith, 56, has joined us. $32.4 on the bottom. Let's do a pit road entry. I've yet to get a good one in. Whoa! Kurt Busch, everybody. Kurt Busch, 2004 championship race. That was terrible. All right. Let me back it up. What I was trying to do... Oh, heck, hang on a second. What I was trying to do... If I can rewind this... There's a big black mark on the outside wall. I was trying right here at the end of that. I was trying to use that as my marker. I think we're going to have to use this caution light up here on the top part of the screen. I got in a little too hot. I'm going to use this end of the black mark to slow down. No, this black mark. I'm sorry. Crap, that's even worse. Yeah. Boys, that ain't good. Boys, that Sim Race City Ford has seen her better days. Look, we got a lot of people from Sim Race City up there in them luxury boxes right up there near the top of the press box. Actually, I'm sorry, it's down here in turn 1 all the way down there. That's the luxury boxes. We can't be doing that in the race. So let's get our act together, shall we? Hey boys, you kidding me? Courtesy of Robbie Darnell, $5 for Bad Fast Racing, fastest lap of the race, and $5 Hillsboro Feed Company, delivering the victory to the winner. Boys, that, of course, is from Robbie Darnell. Robbie, thank you much for that. Let's go ahead and get that on our race sheet. Fastest lap of the race. That's the Bad Fast. Fastest lap of the race. Got Robbie Darnell as the donor on that. That came through via the PayPal.com. And we have the Bad Fast Racing. Fastest lap of the race. And that is a $5 prize. And then we have the Hillsboro Feed Company.
Top 5 do not race.
Yes, top 5, please do not run in this one. You're automatically through. Top 5 qualifiers. And we'll take our top 10 finishers from this heat race. Let me get back here. Hillsboro Feed Company winner. Of course, that is P1. And that, too, is a $5 prize, courtesy of Robbie Darnell. Oh, yeah, sorry. Rev Kennedy, you got a copy?
Why, yes, I do.
Rev, I don't know whether to say his name, but a fellow competitor is putting you through to the big show automatically.
Well, thank you, fellow competitor. I appreciate it.
Fellow competitor, if you're still in here, is it okay to mention your name? Hey, I got to get that banner. God bless. That's
I'll just wreck him anyway. But yeah, fine.
Solid copy, Warren Keith. My bad.
Thank you, Warren.
My bad, gentlemen. My bad. Crap. I've had it up the whole time. Let me pull the password down.
Warren.
Okay. So let me get our top 5. Let me get Rev Kennedy on. Rev Kennedy via Warren Keith.
Warren Keith.
Okay. Give me a second here, getting caught up on the... Okay. Give me 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Okay, never mind. That was an email. All right. Let's take a picture of our top 5 qualifiers. That, of course, is Smoking Joe Francis, all the way down to Garrett White. There's our top 5. Joe Francis, Eric Winklespec, Brandon Lawless, Dimitri Mundros, and Garrett White. Guys, that's going to put Chaz Douglas up here on the pole. That's going to put Brandon Thomas. Good to see he got back in, starting in P2. Matt Coker starts in P3. P4 is Joseph Puletti in P4. Nathan Smith up here in P5. At 32 right is Jason Marshall. Corey Vaughn, everybody. The 11 car, Jonathan Hubbard. You got Brandon Smith, 56, Strictly Stock Motorsports. Number 20, Rick Shigori. 55 is Scotty Grove. 12 car belongs to Kyle Buchanan. 15, Machine, Nate Yarnell. 14, love that Krispy Kreme Colbert. The 43 up here is Tim Setzer. The 22 once again is Adam Carty in the Cracker Barrel Chevrolet. 6 car, Richard Robb. 57, Alex Cronky. That's a Ford. And then our 9 car, Sir Walter Barnes. Guys, pace car is off.
Green flag.
Here we go. Kicking it off. 8 laps. Top 10 finishers will advance. That's going to give us a 22 car feature event. 22 cars. Now, who's going to be able to keep these cars straight for 8 laps? I'm going to say we're going to have a caution, because it is pretty slick. I apologize one more time for having the wrong banner up. I've been known to do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We have 20 cars out here. Caution's out. Give me a second. I've got to go change some settings in RaceLab. Let's see what happens back here. Oh! Looks like we got a chain reaction right here. The 20 car and the 12. The 12 is Kyle Buchanan. They come together. That puts Tim Setzer in the wall. Adam Carty in the wall. Alex Cronky escapes. Oh, my Lord. Kyle Buchanan just about went airborne right there. Let's see who else got involved in that. Let's see. We see Cronky escape. Excellent work there by the 57.
Uh, 32, Jason Marshall, pulling fly jobs like that.
Kyle and Adam
I'm
Carty.
one of the nice ones. I'll let you in. Other people are going to wreck you, so be careful.
All right. So back to the live action where we have Brandon Thomas as our race leader. Let me ask if they want to skip a lap. Guys, since we have a fast repair, does anybody object if we skip one of these caution laps? Please speak now or forever hold your peace. Let's do it. Nate Yarnell says copy.
Go ahead, I'm out of it. I don't see
Okay.
nobody behind me.
Okay. I have shortened the caution by 1 lap. Now, 2 to go. Okay. If one person objects, then I won't do it. I just want to make sure that everybody gets as many laps in as possible. Everybody with the fast repair. So if you were involved in that, you can take your fast repair and get back out here on the track. And we do have 1 more lap for people to get caught up, so we're good. We're in good shape there. I want to thank everybody for tuning in this evening. While I do that, let me run over to our RaceLabs and change. Got to add some more drivers. It's only showing 16, and I think we got 20 in here. Let's see, General. That's not the tab I need. Driver info. Okay, we've added. Tell you what, let's just go up to. Let's go up to as many as we can get. It's showing 50 drivers. So everybody is on the standings. Drivers of number of drivers ahead of me will show 15. Let's say I'm running, let's put that at 20. And number of drivers behind me. Let's say I'm leading. 20 is the max that will go. So we've maxed that out. So we're good. We're good. I had everything changed over for the Daytona 24 this weekend. And I kind of forgot where my original settings were. And that's how you find yourself in my situation. Scrambling to get everything back to normal. I often say it. You get what you pay for around here. And that's a junior varsity show. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Working lap number 5 of the scheduled 8. We'll go check out our top 10 battle here in just a moment. Let things get settled down here out of turn number 1 and 2. Okay, let's go back here and find P10. It's somewhere right here in the middle. Nate Yarnell in that Caterpillar Chevrolet. Colbert in the Krispy Kreme. He and Jonathan Hubbard get involved. That's probably going to bring out another caution. Alex Cronky right now in 10th. That's going to put Scotty Grove at the moment. First car out. Nate Yarnell up into the wall. Scraping that right side of that Caterpillar Chevy. Cronky had to check up a bit. Scotty Grove to the outside. That did not bring out a caution, by the way. Cole Bear and Jonathan Hubbard got together. I guess they did not spin it out. Now we're seeing some speed on that high side right now. Our leaders running on the high side. This is our battle for 10th. Cronky currently in the 11th position. And try to get that car down track. Going to try to overtake the 29 of Joseph Puletti. Puletti trying to rally back on the high side. You see the leaders up there running on the high side. We're going to have the momentum up off of 2 and 4. Puletti down to the bottom. Trying to cross Cronky over in the 57. Puletti here in this yellow and red number 29 machine. Corey Vaughn finds himself in the middle. We're 3 wide in turn number 2. This is for position number 10. Joseph Puletti not able to seal the deal. Corey Vaughn running 1 car length up middle of the track. Exercising that dynamic racing line iRacing has touted now for a month. We're going to find out. And ladies and gentlemen, that is our heat race. That is our heat race. Joseph Puletti, first car out. That's going to put Corey Vaughn in. That's going to put Chaz Douglas in.
Give my spot to the 11th place finisher.
Big 10-4 on that, Matt. Thanks for letting us know. Matt Coker has advanced in.
I have to go pick up my daughter from volleyball practice, so you can give mine away as well.
10-4 Corey. Thanks for letting us know. Joseph Puletti and Adam Carty. That's going to put you guys into the big show. So Matt Coker not racing, and neither is Corey Vaughn.
10-4, thanks.
Yep. Adam Carty, you are into the big show. Did Adam retire the car already?
I'm going to have to pass mine on to Walter tonight.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us know, Adam. Walter Barnes, if you would please join us into the big show. Walter Barnes. Sir Walter. Sir Walter Barnes. We've not heard anything from him. We're going to take that as a yes. I'm going to pull down my standings, and you can see the same drivers I see. Walter Barnes, in. Cardy, no. Puletti, in. Vaughn, no. Cronky's 3. Grove, 4. Douglas, 5. Yarnell, 6. Smith, 7. 8. Marshall. 9. Nathan Smith. And 10. Brandon Thomas. All right, let's go ahead and take a photograph. Right there we go. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's get this baby in the queue. We're going 100 laps tonight. We're going 100 laps. His first name? No, it's not. That's not his real. His first name's Walter. I don't know. Somehow I just got calling him Sir Walter. Sir Walter Raleigh. I'm a big history guy, and I guess that's the first nickname that stuck in my head. If you'll notice, I've got some just off-the-wall nicknames for a lot of guys. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you, but I do. Like Slick Rick Javorka. It's pretty good right there, Alex Cronky. P28 to P9. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. You got that Blue Moon Ford dialed in tonight, fella. All right, cautions are on. We are going to, it reset back to 4:35. Let's get that up to 5:30. We'll qualify at 4:30. No, we'll qualify at 4:45. We'll practice at 4 o'clock. And again, racing at 5:30. So right before sundown. First half of the race should be in the daytime. Last half in the nighttime. Severe qualifying scrutiny is on. So no shenanigans. All right, guys. She's in the queue. Same password as before. Race 3. That'll get you in here. We'll wait on this baby to go hot. While we do that, I do want to remind everybody, if you have not joined yet, Daytona Speed Weeks is coming up. We kick things off in 5 days. We'll do that at our Rolex 2.4. That is our 2-hour and 20-minute road race around the Daytona Road Course. 3 different classes, 3 different winners, 3 different point divisions. All points are given out based on where you finish. P1 is 20, all the way down to P20. That's 1 point. P20 is 1 point. So top 20 drivers in each class, in each race, gets championship points. Race number 2 is our ARCA Menards race. That is, what is that? I think that's just 80 lapper, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to get all my ducks in a row. But the Truck Series is 100, I believe, 120 for the Xfinity race, and of course, 200 laps at our Daytona 500. If you are interested, let me know. My information is up there in the top right of that graphic on Twitter/X, Discord, or email. I will respond rapidly. So let me know if you want in. We're up to, I think, 63 competitors now. 61 of which have signed up for the Rolex 2.4. Excuse me. Chances are we will likely have to split the Rolex 2.4. Okay, let me go ahead and log in. Race 3 is the password. Race 3 is going to get me in there. What's up, Chronic? Good evening to you. You bet, Rick. You bet. Maybe next race I can race and have a good night. Rick, take care, buddy. I hate that you did not make it. Good looking 20 car, though. I'll say that. And again, brother, congratulations on that retirement. Congratulations on that retirement. All right. Back over to the race sheet. Let's see. Warren Keith has got the Reverend in. We'll go down here, and that will leave Warren with 8 race credits to his name. So we got 6 race credit drivers. Myself makes 7. Our top 5 qualifiers makes 12. And our top 10 finishers a 22-car feature event. 22 cars. Tonight we've got some race prizes going out, courtesy of Spark Manga. Our Lap 17 P17 Chad Denton Memorial Lap is a $5 prize. We got Matthew Freed, $5 going out to the race winner. And Robbie Darnell, the Bad Fast Racing fastest lap of the race, is $5. And our Hillsboro Feed Company winner, that's for P1, is a $5 prize. Okay. We've locked and loaded. We're down in South Florida. Let's check, make sure. Still got several guys still waiting to get in here. Go ahead. I like that 12-1. I really did on the qualifying. But let's go 16-1 in race trim. And we'll go down to 53 on that brake bias. I got to find my way on pit road. If I don't do it now, I'm not going to be able to. Let's go check on Billy Cam over here. Billy is not live streaming. He is hanging out in an iRacing room. So no live stream from Billy Cam tonight. I'll go ahead and move this box over. And let's get out here and practice a little bit. I'm going to run a couple laps and then try to find my way on the pit road. Love these aqua blue walls.
JW, got a cup?
Yes, I do.
Signet says a new stream deck came in, but he has not set it up yet.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot about that. He had a problem with his stream deck. I totally forgot about that.
outside, outside. Still outside. Still out there. The 83 is the fastest car on the tractor. 32.488. Still out there. Clear high.
Oh, son of.
Pitting in right here, B-Law. I thought it was.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Holy crap.
96 is the fastest car on the tractor.
Let's try that again.
32.463. That's, I know, you're just as befuddled as we are, man. Here we
No,
go,
I just
fellas.
missed my mark, Chad.
Nice and smooth here, leaving on B.
I just missed my mark. There's no use to being befuddled.
50 is the fastest car on the tractor. 32.451.
I'm going to complete this lap. We'll come back around.
Might check on that driver.
Yeah, well.
The 16 is the fastest car on the tractor. 32.418. The 26 is the fastest car on the track. 32.167. Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
There we go. Nice. We have found our entry. There's a series of 3 long black skid marks on the wall.
Here we come.
Tire marks, whatever you want to call it. The second one at the end of that is my braking point. Let's back it up and look at it visually here. Here is 1. Here is 2 and the caution light. We're going to get on the brakes there. Downshift into 3rd. Get that baby on the pit road. Nice. There we go. All right, let's go make sure everybody's in here is supposed to be in. At last count, we had 23 competitors supposed to be in this one. 5 qualifiers, 10 finishers, 15 plus 6 race credit drivers is 21 plus myself is 22. There is our 22 car field. Everybody looks very familiar. Nobody stands out. Everybody was here during the heat practice. And we'll go ahead and pull that password down. Yeah, I forgot about Billy having problems with his Stream Deck. It actually got crushed. So, and he does have a new one coming in the mail. So hopefully he can get that back and ready to rock and roll.
All right.
Let's go over to the chat right quick, see what's going on. Ogre, please pass my entry to Justin Sumner.
1 car pitting in.
Ogre, due to tendon strain in my shoulder and pectoral, I have to withdraw from speed weeks. Dang, Ogre. Okay. Justin Sumner is already in. If you want me to, I can reimburse you or reimburse Justin Sumner. One of the two. Just let me know. Yes, Joe, I'm ready for some Sebring. You daggone right, brother. Yes, I am. Billy's trying to... Oh, so he's already got it. Awesome. Cool stuff. Pearl Bryson, I'm sorry to hear that, Ogre. Time to let it heal. Take time to let it heal. I hear that, brother. I hear that. Yeah, there's Billy Cam, kids. Hey, DDM iRacing 22, new on Twitter. Direct Drive Motorsports finally has joined everybody on the Twitterverse. It's always good. I like to tweet out. You know, anytime someone wins a race, I love to tweet out their picture. And, you know, if I got enough characters left, I'm not a premium member of Twitter. I'm not paying for Twitter. if I got enough characters left, I like to put their team name in there, and anybody that donates money to the race pool or whatever. So always good to have a team name in there as well, if at all possible. All right, it's time to go qualifying. We've got 22 competitors. 22 competitors. Whew. Let's start about 10th. Anywhere from 8th to 12th will be a good starting spot, and I really believe I can get a top 5 tonight. Homestead is not a good track of mine, but I think it can be tonight. I really do. Man, just like you guys, if you're on iRacing, you go watch YouTube videos and all this stuff. I've watched the Gen 6 at Homestead. I've watched a lot of racing today for the Gen 6 at Homestead. And let's see how it shakes out. I got a good idea how to get around here. Let's just make it happen. And action. Nope, timeout. Not action. Let's go 12-1 for the qualifying. Now, I'm not claiming anything. I'm not building up false hope. But I'm going to tell you something. Outlaw now has his Fanatec direct drive wheel and was setting that unit up this afternoon. So I'm just saying, there may be a shot. Old Big Daddy might be joining us at some point. Lap number 2 is going to be our hot one. We've got Max run up right here. A little late getting back into the throttle. I think that's going to cost me a little bit, but I'm okay with that qualifying effort. Let's go get back on pit road one more time. .32.5, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I waited too late to get back on the throttle, but that's okay. There we go.
I just don't think that's wise for us to do right now.
Just a bad qualifying effort. Bad qualifying effort. 32.5. I'm 4/10 off, and I know why, but it's okay. It's okay. It ain't where you start, it's where you finish. That's what guys who qualify in the back always say, and I have made a habit of that. Anyway, 16.1's our steering ratio, 53 on those brakes. We do have some adaptability built in. We can change that brake bias. Let's make sure all buttons are programmed accordingly. Yes, we're good there. Yeah, we're in good shape. Okay. Let's see, make sure we got that programmed. Yes. Damage report, always good to hear the damage report. We're not going to get any damage this race. All right, everything's all good. Sound, we're in good shape there. Options, okay, drive, yes. Exit right here. Yeah. Boys, we're good. We're good. We're ready to go. We are flat out ready to rock and roll. Let's make sure our software is set to oval. I know I did it a long time ago. Yeah, we're still good there. Guys, it's race. Chastaining works here. copy. All right, let's make sure we don't have guys up on the flipping wall and all that jazz. All right, guys, if you would please rise and remove your caps as we play our national anthem.
And the whole
Chris Stapleton, everybody. All right. Oh, that reminds me. Maybe there's like a 7 to 7.5% chance this summer my wife wants to go see George Strait in concert. I am a huge George Strait fan. Chris Stapleton is with him as well. So we're going to do our best to try to get tickets. Of course, it's in Chicago, and that's about a good 9-hour drive from where I live. All right, who's going to start our engines tonight? Boys, this is a big race. This is a big race. How about some Matthew McConaughey?
Gentlemen, start your engine!
The estimated strength of the field is 2,714.
All right, 2,714.
Nice and smooth.
Big strength of field.
All day long.
2,700.
About today, guys, just a quick reminder, you do have an in-car camera.
Now, I've got a new, we're not going to play DW tonight, boogity, boogity, boogity. We're going to play a Rick Allen starting us. So please give me a thumbs up, thumbs down. Let me know if you can hear it. I think I did it right. We'll do that at the start of the race. Charles Kohler, wife and I saw George and Chris in Atlanta easily. My favorite. All right. All right. You talked me into it. You talked me into it. Good deal, Charles. It's at Soldier Field, so there's not a lot of prime seats left, and prime seats are also $500 and some a piece. So I don't know about. What's up, Tom Sigmund? Drivers, welcome to Miami. Gentlemen, we got 100 laps tonight. We're going to do that with 75% fuel. We're going to do that with 4 additional sets of tires and a faster pair if needed. Hopefully no one needs that. Give me 1 second, I'll pull up the prices. Drivers tonight, courtesy of Spark Manga, our Lap 17 P17 driver. Our Chad Denton Memorial Lap will receive $5. Again, courtesy of Spark Manga. Matthew Freed's going to give out $5 to the race winner. Robbie Darnell is going to give the Bad Fast Racing fastest lap of the race $5. And the Hillsboro Feed Company winner, that's P1, a $5 prize, all courtesy of Robbie Darnell. Drivers, thanks for joining. Hope you have a great time. And as always, good luck to all competitors.
Do it, Earl. Yes, sir.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's see if Rick Allen plays. Please let me know if you can hear it.
All right, boss, get a good start.
The field making their way out of turn 4, front of a sellout crowd. Up through the gears they go. Green flag is in the air.
Outside. Still outside. Clear, clear.
Once things get spread out a little bit, or a caution, I'd like to know if that soundbite played.
Did it?
Inside. Still on the inside. clear low, inside. Still inside, even up, clear low.
Go ahead, Rick.
Oh, thank you. I was just following.
Oh, sorry, ribbon down the wall.
Oh, I like that NBC Sports logo.
Inside. Still inside. Clear low. Leaders are running 32.869. Outside. Still there. Still there. Door outside. Still out there. Still there. Still there. Still outside. Clear outside if you want it. Working outside, outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high, clear high. Outside. Still out there, man. Still out there. Still out there. Still out there. Clear.
Warren's going to get a great run here on the backstretch.
Inside. Still inside. T22 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 32.456. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. And clear.
All right, things have gotten settled down a little bit. That beautiful Florida, South Florida sunset.
The 50th is the leader.
Joe Francis, our race leader, working lap number 12 of the scheduled 100.
fast guys running 33.481. Outside. Still out there, man. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside.
Hey, just want to tell you, but you're blinking people's cars, Robert. Yeah, Robert.
Still out there.
Or over the Starcom car SG.
Clear. Outside.
Yeah, it's 00.
Still outside. Still out there. Still outside.
Oh! Hold in brakes, hold in brakes, hold in brakes.
Clear high.
Caution is not coming out for that.
Outside, outside. Clear.
No yellow.
Outside, outside.
No yellow.
Still outside. Clear high. Caution, caution. Do you need anything to drink or anything like that? The road will be closed this time.
Hey, AM.
Get behind the 24. You're gonna get
Put it out!
Wow.
Yes, sir. What was that y'all were saying?
Man. That's pretty intense opening 15 laps.
We're gonna restart behind the 24.
Blinking.
Okay.
2 to 3 times.
10-4 on that, Ogre.
Every corner, Robert.
Gentlemen, this just in, courtesy of Ogre, you know him as Bruce Lignell. P17 lap 17 will get Speed Week's entry if you're not already
What do
registered.
you think?
All right. Now, let me ask you, Ogre, do you want, let's say, a P18 or 19's not in, you want to give it to the next guy? Thank you very much, Tank. Thank you, Trilogy. Thank you.
I'll just run in the back. I have nothing showing nothing. I don't know.
Here we come. 10 away.
Whoa, boys, we need fuel
5 away.
and tires.
At your mark. Now, turn in. Focus too tight to the wall.
Okay, let me go check and see what Bruce is saying. Okay, 10-4. Drivers, if P17 on lap 17 is already in Speed Weeks, it goes to P18, then 19. We'll find one guy.
All right, go. Pit crew, we get a thumbs up from everybody. Okay.
Thank you, Ogre. Awesome stuff, man. I hate that you can't make it. I absolutely hate that you cannot make it.
I really don't know what I can do. I got a 19 and 500 down, so I really don't know what else I can do.
All right, so where were those tires? 93, 93 after 15 laps.
It happens.
Where were we on left side tires? 95, 97. I think Warren Keith may have taken 2 tires right there. I might be wrong. I did pick up one spot. I think we were 13th. We came in 12th. Thank you, Ogre. I'm going to try to make note of that. In conjunction with the Spark Manga Prize. I'm trying to type. Alright, apparently I don't know where the E is in Speed Weeks on my keyboard. Anyway, I know what that means. Guys, the lap 17, P17 will be on our first green flag lap after this restart.
behind the 15.
15 car is going down pit road. No. Warren Keith going to top it off. Smart move right there. Could be a smart move right there.
Oh, 1 to go. I think you're on the inside. They could be lining up behind the 32.
Get to come up here and hang out with Rick Javorka.
Yeah, I love that track.
I think I might enjoy that better since it's a shorter race again.
All right, restarting on lap number 20. Chris Carter, everybody. That boy's from Columbus, Ohio, in case you don't know.
You ready to go, man?
I felt like I had pretty good tire wear.
All right, boss man, pace car's off. Do your thing. Green flag. Everybody's rolling. Fast guys are running 22.702 outside. Still out there, man. Clear outside. Outside. Still out there. Still outside.
The lights are on.
Still out there.
Lap number 20 is our P17 lap.
Clear, clear outside. Outside. Still there. Awesome. Outside, outside.
Lights came on, my frame rate's just
Working
got shut in.
outside. Still out there. Clear up top. Outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Still blinking, Warren?
No, you kind of settled out. But yeah, that first run you were blinking into people.
Still running there, bud. Outside. Still out there? Clear,
Cool,
clear.
appreciate it. Let me know if it keeps
Outside.
happening.
Still outside.
Yeah, you're fine.
Still there. Clear high. Get us up in there to top 5 solid.
I hear you, Chad. You can tell the track is getting a lot grippier. Sun's going down. Got some good rubber on it.
Leaders are running 33.14. inside, inside. Still there, door. Still inside. Still there. Inside is clear. Inside. Still there, your door. Clear, 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 clear. Inside, inside, inside. Still there at the bottom. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear.
Working lap number 29.
Fast guys running 33.538. Outside. Still there outside. Still outside. Outside is clear. Inside. Still there. Still there, quarter inside. Still there. Still inside. Clear. On the bottom inside. Still inside. Still inside.
You'd be hard pressed to find a mile and a half as awesome as Homestead.
Still inside. Clear.
Oh, I about had you cleared.
Yeah, I keep midfield line going in circle. Inside. Clear. Rev, remember lap 34. I don't know how I didn't put it there.
What is it, buddy?
34. I'm going to go back to the
Yeah, boy.
What nothing he did. I was probably a little past too aggressive.
Man, these cats are pinching the crap out of you on the bottom.
Outside.
I gave you the call. You should take it.
Outside. Still
I didn't
outside.
say it was illegal. I just said you're pinching hard.
Still outside.
Well, I'm not trying to be a pain. I'm giving you the call to go by me.
Clear high.
Y'all go ahead and race when I get a lap back.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. All right, baby. Feel that thing out. Get a rhythm. Clear high. Leader's at a 33.78.
Whew. We're only working lap number 38. 62 more of these son of a guns to go. Reverend's got black flag on the back of his car. He has been known to get a black flag or two.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear low if you need it. Inside. Still there. Clear low.
Lap number 42.
Yikes.
We're still 23 out with fuel.
Leaders are running 34.246. Inside. Still there. Clear. Good job.
Can anybody get around Joe Francis? So we've got about 20 laps till we pit. We're going to be about 45 on a fuel run. Once we get to lap 55, we're all going to be in the fuel window. You may get to decide if you want to pit early. Or ride it out. Tell you one thing, and I am not in this, but those guys that voted for a Homestead Gen 6 today on Twitter, great job. My vote was Xfinity at the Auto Club.
Inside. Clear inside. One inside. Still inside.
Oh, that was a beautiful pig, JW.
Still there at the bottom. Leader's running 34.171. Clear. That's a good job.
Really didn't have a choice.
Well, don't tell people that, because it was sure not.
It's just the way I drew it up.
Outside. Still outside. Still there. Clear.
Sorry, Dimitri, did not mean to push you up there.
Yeah, he did.
I did not. Despite what Rev said, I missed my mark.
We're still well in this thing, buddy.
I missed my mark because I was behind him, couldn't see my mark. How about them palm trees on the back stretch?
Hey, well.
Moondross, Cronky, 2 Fords, directly ahead of us.
Fast guys running 34.284.
Sorry, I hit the wall. Sorry.
Outside. Still outside. Still there.
I can't believe that wasn't a cost.
All clear. Good job. Lots of room out the back. The gap 1.1.
There's a lot of us that like to see a caution, myself included.
I would have pushed you right into it. Yeah.
Outside. Still outside. All clear, my man.
Pit.
Rick Javorka is pitting.
Working the outside. And clear.
We're 6 laps out from pitting. Could be our final pit stop. What's up, Ryan Doherty? I don't have a chance to read that, but I saw you popped in there.
My man, keep throwing them down. Can't be too long till we got a pit. Leaders are running 34.62.
Pitting.
Working the outside. Still out there.
Some guys on new tires to our outside.
Still out there, man. Clear, 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 clear. Inside. Clear low if you need it. Inside. Clear low.
Ooh, Kruk in the wall. Hang on to it, 57.
Might be pitting here in a couple of laps. Just be aware. Outside. Clear. Outside. Looks clear, clear, clear. Leaders on pit road. Outside. Good baby, working. Car just pitted behind you. Still out there. Clear. The 55 is the leader.
.21 pitting in.
But all around your pit. Pit this time. Leader pit road. Here we come. 10 away.
All right, we are fueled up.
5 away.
We are tired up.
That's your mark now. Turn in, not too tight. Boys, nice and easy here.
Good entry. I think we came in, I think I was 6th before all that started. I believe.
Go, here, go, 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 go. The road speed all the way down.
New tires. Exit road is sandy.
Fast guys running 34.867.
Feel like I'm on bicycle tires right now. Come on, air pressures. We're in South Florida. It shouldn't take that long to get up to full temp.
Inside, inside. Clear, clear, clear. Coming up on us a little, couple tenths of lap behind you. The gap, 1.4.
Little slick, little slick. Let's take a look at our tire wear. 52 on that right front.
Outside. Still outside.
72 on that right rear. Left side's pretty worn as well.
Still out there. Still there, door outside. Still out there. Still out there. Clear. Leaders on pit road. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. The 83 is the leader. Still there. Clear hand. Outside. Still outside.
Brendan Lawless is our race leader.
Cleared. Outside. Still out there. Clear high.
All right, let's check on our fuel. We are 28 laps out. Way to the good on fuel.
Leaders at a 33.06.
Tell you one thing, I feel like I'm sitting in South Florida right now. Worked up a bit of a lather. So all you sim racers out there, if your wives or girlfriends or mothers say you need to get some exercise, you are exercising.
Outside. Still outside. Clear. Working outside, outside. Clear outside.
I think a lot of these guys that we're passing pitted well before us.
Outside. And boy, you're getting them. Still outside. Clear outside. Outside. Come on, dig it, man. You're catching them. The gap 2.3. Clear.
I may be driving a little too hard.
Outside. Still out there. Fast guys running 33.494. Still there on your quarter outside. Still there. Outside clear.
beautiful evening down here in South Florida. Can't say it enough. Can't say it enough.
You're fine, Kyle.
No, I'm not racing for anything right now. I got messed up early on.
10-4, I didn't know if you were trying to get the lucky dog or whatnot.
You faster, my man.
Yeah, I shouldn't be in this position anyway.
Doing a good job, man. You catch him. The gap 2.1.
Coming up on Slick Rick Javorka.
Good job. Lots of room out the back. The gap 1.1.
I know what Cronky's doing. Cronky's backing off quite a bit. I'm driving it a little too hard. Cronky's saving his tires. He's probably going to pass me in the last 10 laps. Hey, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel.
You're good. Take it, Kyle. Take it.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear. Fast guys are running 33.852. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear.
All right, we've climbed back up to 6th. See if we got anything for Moondross, who is 5 seconds ahead, along with Scotty Grove. Thank you very much for that new sub, guys. Appreciate it tremendously. If I'm not mistaken, I think we're working our way towards 8,900 or 7,900. One of the two.
Walker, just go, man. Up.
Do appreciate all the new subs. We've had an awesome night of racing here. We started out testing out a first here on the channel, which was the New Hampshire Road Course. Big fun there. If you didn't see that race, go check that out.
Lots of room out the back.
Later on.
1.
An outstanding race at New Hampshire again in the late models for race 2. And then here we are in our feature event this evening. We're in the NASCAR Gen 6 cars, Homestead-MIAMI Speedway. Would not care one bit to see a late race caution. It does happen periodically at Homestead. You do get a lot of long green flag runs. I have carved about a second off of Dimitri's lead, but we only got 11 trips around this 1.5 mile oval until she's over with. I can't say it enough, man. Them Sim Race City boys put me a great car together for this one. The old gal is running pretty good.
Feel good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The gap's 1.7. Fast guys are running 34.142.
I am matching the lap times of the fast guys.
At this point, go like hell.
We did have the early caution. That's been it. I think it came on about lap 15. I want to say this with the long green flag runs. That is simply a testament to the drivers that race with us. And we do have a format where we try to keep the field around 20 to 25 cars for the sole purpose of racing and not spending our time under caution. Yeah, I'm definitely going to run out of laps to catch Moondross up there in 5th. He's had a good run. Coming up on our New Hampshire late model winner, Nathan Smith of the Black Car Mafia team. He may have just pitted, I don't know. Feels like he's pulling away from me. He may have just pitted. Kind of wish now I'd have done some fuel math in my head. I got 17 laps of fuel remaining. And only 6 laps to go here at the line. That could have cut off a couple seconds, maybe. Joe Francis has fairly dominated this race in that beautiful number 50 Ford. University of Evansville, Indiana.
5 to go next time.
They beat the UK Wildcats one time, you know. Garrett White up there in that Clemson University car. Eric Winkelspect runs P3. Scotty Grove is 4th. And Dimitri Moondross, the guy I'm trying to chase down, is in 5th place.
Leaders are running 34.359.
We do have Kyle Heath coming up on us. Inside, Kyle.
Inside. Clear bow.
Thank you.
You bet. I hope that's the lane you wanted.
I'm just trying to get by.
That's a good-looking Mountain Dew Camaro.
Two to go.
2 laps to go. Could that be a caution?
Working the outside. Outside is clear.
All right, this is our SimRaceCity.com white flag lap.
Really, Rick?
I'm not kidding you. I'm sweating.
That was a good battle, guys. Good race.
Got him slow on the
Joe
top
Francis,
side.
everybody.
Pick a flag.
Go in, Joe.
What a bunch of goof.
Appreciate it,
Good
guys.
work. Good work in here, guys. Spotters, good job up there.
It would have been fun.
Keep on. Hold on to it.
Joe NASCAR will be inspecting that car. I'm just saying. So if you got anything to hide, you might want to hide it.
Thanks for ruining my race so far. Appreciate that, though.
That was good battling there, Garrett.
Whew.
They must be Kentucky fans.
Have to be. Oh, man, what a fun time. What a fun time. Yeah, we brought it home P6. It's not a top 5 like I wanted. But dadgummit, we had a good time. We most certainly did. We had a really good time. Joe Francis in that 50 machine. They beat Kentucky. University of Evansville. The Aces.
Car track combo would be better if they could fix the freaking settings to where it doesn't take 10 lap pressure tires for you to run the wall.
So after about 10 laps is when you could get up there pretty good?
God, no.
No?
No, I had to have 10 lap fresher tires just to Kyle Larson the wall and make time.
Oh.
It's stupid.
So the dynamic track is not in effect. That's what he's saying. iRacing's dynamic track as they...
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Stupid car.
Yeah. 10-4 on the car. Again, this is Joe Francis. Joe Francis in that number 50 Ford. And you dadgum right, that's going to be our race-winning photograph right there. Let me get that Miami in the background. Spin that around just a little bit. There we go. That's going to make a perfect race-winning photograph. Warren does love to run the wall. And just about any time we're in at a track where it's multi-groove, you're going to find Warren Keith up on the wall. But as you heard, it takes him a while to be able to get up there on the wall.
Yeah.
Joe Francis.
Rev, check that lap 34 coming off turn 4. I almost put you.
Boys, that was a good time right there. That was a good time. All right, let us look at our top 10 rundown here. I'm going to pull my standings down. I'm going to pull up iRacing standings. Gentlemen, ladies, Joe Francis is your race winner. Garrett White finishes P2. Eric Winkle-Specht in third. He's really good. He's always good here. Scotty Grove with a solid finish there in P4. Dimitri Mundros in P5. I bring it home 6, B-Law. Brandon Lawless in P7. Nate Yarnell in that Caterpillar Camaro in 8th. 9th is Joseph Paletti. A good job. He did not race his way in, but he got in because Matt Coker and Corey Vaughn. Corey Vaughn could not race, and that put Joseph Paletti in. And there he winds up with a solid top 10 run in 9th. And Alex Kroenke, I think his car went south on him when he hit the wall. It was probably lap 70-ish, something like that. And I think Kroenke got up to the wall and may have messed things up. I don't know if he took the fast repair or not late, but his car did not rebound. He was fast early on for most of the race, but it did not finish there.
It was a good race, guys. You all have a good night. I'm sweaty. I'm going to bed.
Congratulations again, Joe. Awesome job. All right, Robert Douglas. They call him Chaz in 11th.
JW, good run.
Thank you, Scotty. Likewise. Jason Marshall finished in 12th.
Up with a 24. Almost.
Almost. Let's see here. Joey Kennedy. They call him the Rev. You too, Joe. They call him the Rev. Finished in 13th. 14th, Dirty Dan Taylor and Warren Keith. Our first car, one lap down, finishes in 15th. Thank you, Joseph. You bet, Joseph. You bet. All right. That is all but going to wrap us up there. Now, what we have to do is go find our P17 on laps.
Put up $40 in the chat.
Oh, dang. Let me go check that out. For real. Let's take a look. He doesn't. No, I don't. Don't leave. Hang on just a second. What we got here? Alex, I put up $40. That was fun. That was good. Good win, Joe. Someone tell him, hang on. We're looking. I hit the wall again. Copy that. Read your messages, bud. Carolina couldn't miss. Cal stinks. Okay, 10-4 on that. Shh. Ryan Doherty says, William Bolts. Good evening, William. B-Law, Nate Yarnell, Paletti, and Alex. Top 10 runners. Good. I'm right. And I'm finding. I'm working. Let's find Chris Carter, boys and girls. Chris Carter. We're scrolling up to find Chris Carter. That's how we do it here from the Buckeye State, baby. All right. If you, Joe, Alex, Rev, Javorka, or Scotty win, I have a new $20 American dollar bill for who wins the challenge, plus $20 random, excluding you, 6, 5 total randoms, no matter if. Okay, my friend, help me decipher this. I'm gonna read this here. All right, talking to me. If you, I'm assuming that's me, Joe, Alex, Rev, Javorka, or Scotty wins, I have a new $20 bill for who wins the challenge. Okay. So, Joe Francis wins $20, courtesy of Chris Carter. If that's what I'm reading, now let me know if I'm correct, Chris. Because me, Joe, Alex, the Reverend, Javorka, or Scotty. There are 6 guys. If one of those wins, and we know Joe did, that's a $20 bill. Excluding, all right, $20 random, plus a $20 random, excluding you 6. Okay. 5 total randoms, no matter if they finish or not. Okay, so 5 total randoms, excluding us 6, no matter if they finish or not. Okay, so 5 total randoms. That's going to be $5 each. That would be 4 at $20. Let me go see what we got here on, is it PayPal, Cash App? What we got going on here? All right, so nothing has come through just yet. Yes, we do. Bam, Cash App. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, so let me get this straight. Chris, communicate with me here, please. $20 going to Joe Francis, and then excluding us 6, we're going to go, I think that's 4 $5 randoms, or heck, I can go 5 $4 if that's what you'd rather do. Total randoms, no matter if they finish or not, excluding us 6. And have I got that right? You are 6. You 6 are out. There's only 4 randoms. Gotcha. Also, look 2 rows down, Spasm says. Hang on just a second. Hang on. We're 2 rows down. My bad. 4. Okay, got that. Yes, got it. Okay, so 4 randoms. Beautiful. Awesome. I'm processing this. I'm processing. So I need to, give me just a second. I'm going to pull my chat over here in the middle of the screen. I'm going to go back to my race sheet. And we've got donor. we got Chris Carter, kids, via the Cash App. All right. So I know what the prize was. So P1, and that would have been me, Joe Francis, who did win it, Alex Cronky, Rev, it's Joey Kennedy, Javorka, that'd be Slick Rick Javorka, and Scotty Grove. And Scotty Grove, all right, if we win, that's a $20 prize. And that does go to I'm sorry, Joe Francis. Okay, that's a $20 prize. Joe, please let me know how you want that paid out. We can do Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, or race credits here through the channel. Please let me know. And then, excluding the above six drivers, 4 $5 random draws, and it doesn't matter what finishing position. Okay, no matter if they finish or not. 10-4 on that. Okay, so we're going to go random draw 1 for $5, random draw 2 for $5, random draw 3 for $5, and random draw 4 for $5 United States dollars. Okay, awesome. And that, of course, courtesy of Chris Carter. Let me get to our lap 17 here first. That's the top of the list. Spark Manga and Bruce Lignell. I will ask for your patience. PayPal, please. 10-4 on that, Joe. Thanks for letting me know. Let me go ahead and make note of that. We'll put that in the PayPal. Okay. Now, lap 17. We're back here on... All right, so we're under caution here. 19, we're under caution. 20 is green. Let's go back here and find our 17th place guy at the moment. Keep an eye on him. All right, that's Walter Barnes at the moment. That's going to be Walter Barnes as we start lap 19. We'll fast forward. We'll pause right here. And we see he is still in 17th. Walter's a little loose. Okay, so he is going to get past. All right, we have crossed the start-finish line. And that's going to put Brandon Thomas, who's in 20th at the moment, but he crosses the start-finish line. Hang on. I'm missing the start-finish line for some reason. Here we go. That'll help us. Okay. All right, so there we go. There is our 7th from 20th. We'll skip frame by frame. And it updates to P17 at the line. You'll see that down there at the bottom. So Brandon Thomas 16. Congratulations on that. You are the Spark Manga Lap 17 P17 or Chad Denton Memorial Lap winner. That carries a $5 prize, Brandon Thomas. And also, courtesy of Bruce Lignell, Speed Week's entry will also go to Brandon Thomas. I know Brandon is not in Speed Weeks. So Brandon, if you are watching, buddy, let me know either here in the chat or Discord, Twitter, email. Write me there's still got time. You can write me a handwritten letter and mail it through the USPS if you want to, the Postal Service. Let me know how you want paid out. Race credit here through the channel, PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Any of those are fine. And also let me know how to get in contact with you because you are in Speed Weeks, Daytona Speed Weeks, courtesy of Bruce Lignell. Congratulations right there to Brandon Thomas. Courtesy of Matthew Freed. That's a $5 prize. Goes out to Joe Francis. So congratulations on that. And Robbie Darnell, the Bad Fast Racing fastest lap of the race. We'll find that out post-race. And Hillsboro Feed Company winner. That's a $5 prize. That is courtesy of Robbie Darnell. That, too, goes to Joe Francis. And then courtesy of Chris Carter. That goes to Joe Francis. That's a $20 prize. Now we have 4 $5 randoms. Okay. I'm going to pull the chat back up. We are going to, let's do another $10. Why not? Pick 5 guys in the chat and do a random for $10. Oh, God. Okay. All right, so 5 guys in the chat. Right there you go. Bruce Lignell's 1. Spasm is 2. Jerry Denton is 3. Let's see, Joe's already 1. Jesse Cottrell's 4. Who's next? Who's the next new chatter? Chris Leak. Thank you very much, Chris. I noticed that you had told us that Brandon Thomas was a lap 17. I missed that. Thank you. All right, so Chris Leak. Let's go. This is for a $10 random draw. Random draw 5 is going to be a $10 prize for the chat. Amongst, in order right here, we got Bruce Lignell. I'm trying to type and read at the same time. So Bruce Lignell. Spasm, Jerry Denton. Jerry Denton. And the next 2 that I randomly saw, Joe already won. So Jesse Cottrell was not in the race tonight, but the Godfather. This is a first. We've never given away money to the chat. How about that? Thank you, Chris Carter. And then the next guy I randomly saw in order was Chris Leak. Chris Leak. All right. So what we're going to do there, we'll start with Bruce Lignell will be 1, Spasm 2, Jerry Denton 3, Godfather 4, and Chris Leak will be 5. That's how we'll determine that. Let's go ahead and pull the plug here on our race. I want to congratulate Joe Francis again for winning that. Now, let's go do some random draws. First of all, we've got to get the Bad Fast Racing fastest lap of the race. Let me go pull this up. Let me get a random number generator over there. I'm going to show off my right-hand screen. There we are. Let's go up here to the race results. We're going to click right there. Fastest lap of the race. You're going to find it right here. You're going to find it right here. We're going to scroll down till we find, right there you go. Boys, Brandon Thomas, son of a gun. Look at him go. He's racking up this evening. Brandon Thomas, the Bad Fast Racing fastest lap of the race. Brandon Thomas. Yes, he may have finished 18th, but he won the Bad Fast Racing $5 fastest lap of the race, courtesy of Robbie Darnell. Okay. Now, let's do our random draws. So, excluding us 6, again, that's going to be myself, Joe Francis, Alex Cronky, Reverend, Javorka, and Scotty Grove. All these other guys eligible for prizes. All right, we're going to do random number generator. Here we go. How many guys do we have in the race total? Of course, we'll exclude Joe, so we'll start at number 2. Garrett is the first one eligible. 2 all the way down to 22. 2 to 22, and we're going to do 4 of these eligible for a $5 prize. 2 through 22. Now, there's 5 other guys ineligible, but here we go. If their name comes up, then we'll just do another one. Action. Bam! P6. Who are you? Hey, that's me. I know right now. Has a good run. I know where I finished. P6. Not eligible. Copy that. Bam! P5. Who finished 5th, you ask? That's Dimitri Mundros. Dimitri Mundros, congratulations. D-E-M-E-T-R-I. Mundros. Okay, congratulations, Dimitri. Please let me know how you want that $5 prize paid out. Courtesy of Chris Carter, we'll get that to you. Random draw, number 2. Number 2, here we go. P20. P20. Rick Javorka, of course. Slick Rick Javorka. You daggum right. Driver 52, kids. Random draw, number 3, courtesy of Chris Carter. Let's see who this is. And action. Oh, it's at P10. You got him a solid top 10 tonight. Of course, that is Alex. Alex is ineligible. Sorry, Cronky. And action. P4. I think that is Scotty Grove. It is Scotty Grove. Sorry, Scotty. Ineligible. And P15. P15, boys. Look here. That is Warren Keith. All right, Warren Keith. Congratulations on that. Got himself a $5 prize courtesy of Chris Carter. Please let me know how you want that paid out. And our final competitor random draw, courtesy of Chris Carter, goes out to that driver who finished 20th. I think we already gave that away, and I think that was Slick Rick. Let me double darn check that. Yes, there's Rick has already won. Ineligible. Cannot win 2. Cannot win 2. P3 can. Who are you? Boys and girls, That is Eric Winkle Spec, the $5 prize. Congratulations on that. Outstanding. Now, the $10 prize, courtesy of Chris Carter. It's going to come down to Bruce Lignell 1, 2 is Spasm, 3 is Jerry Denton, 4 is The Godfather, and 5 is Chris Leak. So we're going to go do this right here. P1 through P5. Are you ready? Again, number 1 is Bruce Lignell, number 2 is Spasm, number 3 is Jerry Denton, number 4 is The Godfather, Jesse Cottrell, and number 5 is Chris Leak. Guys, gals, for $10, here you go. Bam, P2. Spasm! Spasm has won $10 courtesy of Chris Carter. All right, so congratulations on that, Spasm. If you would let me know how you want that paid out, we will gladly send that to you. Chris, cannot thank you enough, buddy. That was an adventure, an awesome adventure. Robbie Darnell, thank you very much for the Bad Fast Racing fastest lap of the race and the Hillsboro Feed Company winner. Matthew Freed, of course, thank you very much for that P1 prize. Bruce Lignell getting Brandon Thomas into Speed Weeks. Of course, I need information for Brandon Thomas. And also the Spark Manga Chad Denton Memorial Lap, also won by Brandon Thomas. Brandon, please let me know how you want that paid out, courtesy of Spark Manga 1. All right, that is all but going to wrap us up. I do want to put up our Speed Weeks promo again. I want to let everybody know that if you are not registered and you want to be, you got to let me know. It's not going to be a standard hosted event where we show up and race. You have to pre-register for these races. You are assigned an entry number, and that will often determine which split you go into. Race 2, 3, 4, and 5 are going to split, and I'm about 90% sure that our 2.4 race 1 right here behind my head will be split as well. All these races brought to us by Strictly Stock Motorsports. You can't thank those guys enough for wanting to partner up with us. Why they want to partner up with me, I have no idea, but I appreciate it. And all these competitors do too, Jesse. You know I'm kidding, man. You know I'm kidding. You guys are awesome. Flat out awesome. And our entire series is brought to us, of course, by our friends at Sim Race City. Before we get off the air, I will let you know a little bit about Sim Race City. But that is Daytona Speed Weeks. We kick off Monday night. That is January the 29th. And then our first oval race won't be until February the 9th. So so after the Clash, and no, I'm sorry, the Clash is before this. So after the actual Rolex 24 in Daytona, Monday night we'll run our Rolex 2.4, and then the week of the Daytona 500 we get cranked up right here with the Arca Menard Series, the Craftsman Truck Series, Xfinity Series, and of course our 5th annual running of the Daytona 500. Over $200 is going to be on the line for that. For that series. So we're collecting points is what we're doing. It's a point series. All right. Let me go check out the chat and see if anybody's left me some information before we wrap things up here. I'll scroll down to the bottom. Chris Carter, thank you very much again, buddy. Chris Leak, got some arrows. Not going to be able to do race one. Okay, understood, Brandon. I tell you what, I'll still include you. All right, I'll send you the information. If something changes, not a problem. Not a problem at all. I'll still send you the information. And I tell you what, I'll try to get the information out on Friday of this week. I will. I'll read the chat. Another DR Tim 4. Ooh, hang on just a second. We'll do another random draw. Dang. Okay. Brandon, what I'll do is I'll send out the race information on Friday. And if over the weekend you know you're not going to be able to, well, I can't do that. Tell you what, we're going to have plenty of guys. We'll have to split the room. So what I'll do is go ahead and just send you the information. If you don't show up, it's not a big deal. You don't have to let me know or anything. Just don't show up. It's okay. So we'll do that. I won't have time. Oh, dang. All right, Chris Carter. $17 for the Chad Denton draw. 5 more from the chat. All right, cannot include. You tell me, can I include? Because I'm going to go down at the bottom and go up from the names that were not included. Do you want me to include the guys who weren't part of the last one or 5 new ones? Just let me know that. Okay, tell him it's not over. Rick Javorka, tell him it's not over, Chris Carter says. Enjoyed Speed Weeks. Yes, so it's going to be awesome. Brandon Thomas. Is Brandon in here? I'm looking for Brandon. Give me some information. May I have the see it? Yes, sir. Absolutely. I'll send that to you, buddy. There's Brandon Thomas. First time making a feature. Congratulations, Brandon. You won yourself $5. You got yourself into Speed Weeks. You won yourself $10, and you got yourself into Speed Week. So please let me know how you want that paid out, and please let me know how I can get race information to you. I need to contact you either on Twitter, email, Discord, something. Please get with me and let me know how to do that. All right, let's go do what you think. Okay, we'll go 5 new ones. How about that? We'll go 5 new ones. We'll go. I'll tell you what. We'll include Jerry Denton in that. All right, we'll definitely include Jerry Denton. 10-4 on that, Dimitri. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and get that down. Dimitri Moondross will take that in race credits. Thanks for letting me know. All right, so we'll go Robbie Darnell. Okay, Robbie Darnell. We'll go, let's see, Brandon Smith. No, Brandon Smith was in the race. Sorry. Hang on just a second. Let me go up here. Ooh, pace. Have good pace, and after getting weird. Interesting. All right, let's see. Corey Vaughn will be 2. So let me get this down as I go. Random draw 6 for $17. Let me go down here at the bottom. Hang on just a second. We got Robbie Darnell. Darnell was not in the race. Okay. Then we said, hang on just a second here. Corey Vaughn was 2. Corey Vaughn. All right. Then we've got, let's see, who is new? Asymmetric. Oh, thank you for letting me know there, Winkle Spec. He was in the race, so let me get this written down. Race credit. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Brandon Thomas, I'll take race credit for my fastest lap and P17. 10-4 on that. Brandon Thomas, race credits. Thank you very much for letting me know. Okay. Spasm, Chris Carter, Chris Leak. Tell you what, let's put Chris Leak back in there. He has shown up a lot here in the bottom part of the chat. Let's put him back in. Okay, PM3, Chris Leak from the Florida Gators. There you go. PM3 will also be part of this. And one more. Who is above PM3? Spasm was already involved. See, did Spasm win? No, Spasm won that first one. Brandon Lawless raced. Chaz Douglas raced. Thank you for the thumbs up, Chaz. Jerry Denton. I'm scrolling up. Joe won. Let's see here. Well, dang, I keep scrolling up to where it all started. And Jesse Cottrell is the guy that keeps showing up as the new guy who didn't race in the chat. So let's go ahead and do that, and wasn't part of the race. All right, here we go. This is for $17. Robbie Darnell will be 1, Corey Vaughn 2, Chris Leak 3, maybe the Florida quarterback. PM3 will be 4, and the Godfather will be number 5. All right, let me bring over a random number generator again. There we go. Let me show off the screen here. Random number generator. We're going 1 through 5. 1 through 5. Again, one more time. Robbie Darnell 1, Corey Vaughn 2, Chris Leak 3, PM3 4, and Godfather 5. Here we go. And action. Boys, the 4th guy, and that would be PM3. PM3 with a $17 prize, courtesy of Chris Carter. PM3. All right. Chris, thank you, buddy. Good Lord. On behalf of PM3, Spasm, and Eric Winklespect, Warren Keith, Rick Javorka, Dimitri Moondross, thank you very much. Very much. Whew. What an evening, boys and girls. Good Lord above, what an evening. That was crazy. Dimitri Moondross. Okay, you got 10-4 on. You have a good night, Dimitri. Good run right there, man. Really good run. All right, that is... I've scrolled through the chat, got Brandon Thomas and Eric Winklespect and Dimitri Moondross, and that is the prize winners that I am seeing. How they want Joe Francis, got him down there. Okay. I think I've got. All right, we're good. Got it. Okay. I'll check my Twitter. I'll check my Discord, email. If anybody has won prizes, please let me know how you want that paid out. Michael Smithy, good evening. It was a great night of racing, boys. We had a lot of fun. Son of a gun. Had a great deal of fun. All right, guys, that is going to wrap us up. What a fun, awesome evening. I want to thank one more time Spark Manga, Bruce Lignell, Matthew Freed, Robbie Darnell, Chris Carter. Thank you guys very much for the race prizes. Congratulations, Joe Francis. Congratulations, Nathan Smith. And congratulations to Ty LeClaire, our 3 winners tonight. We'll get that tweeted out in just a brief moment. Guys, Tank 2, thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time. I know we did. I will not be racing tomorrow night. That is a given. Look for us back here on Thursday night. We'll throw something together and hopefully have another good time. I do hope so. Hope you'll join us. Guys, gals, until next time, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. And as always, may the good Lord above bless you. Take care, everybody.